Honk.
That's what I'm talking about. And I guess what I do, see, I was just showing you all what it's like before my 12-year streamiversary tomorrow. That's all I was showing you was like, I was just showing you that by hitting the button on my Stream Deck for my microphone and not for my desktop audio. That's what I was doing. I mean, that's clearly, that was just an indication from a streamer with a lot of experience how you run things. That's completely what I was doing that whole time. Sorry. I was like looking down and all of a sudden I'm like, why is my mic button live? And then I looked over and I'm like, oh, and the desktop audio is on. That's not, that didn't work the way I intended. My apologies, everybody. Anyway, what's going on, everyone? It's good to see all of you. I hope everyone is doing well. And welcome to day 10. Oh, man, I am excited to play. It is a perfect day for this chat, a perfect day for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It is currently raining outside. Yep, still raining. It's kind of it's not super cold, but it's sort of a, like a sort of a dreary rain day. I don't mind driving. I like driving, and I don't mind driving under any weather with one exception. I'm not wild. I don't mind driving on snow, like any of that. I don't love driving in like fairly pouring rain at night. And it just has to do with visibility is not great and all that kind of stuff. It's like, but rain on the roof at night is obviously a good thing. So we got that going on. We're comfy in here inside the home and all that stuff. And we are going to go to a place where there's no rain but only sun, Costa del Sol today, as we go through and play some more of those mini games so that we can get more awesome beach outfits. That's the way Final Fantasy VII Rebirth rolls, people. Before we go any further, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us on the channel. I'm going to run through this quick because I'm excited to play tonight. If you have not done so already, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube. And if you're watching me over on the YouTube channel, welcome. I'm really going to try to make an effort to keep looking at this time at the live chat. Even with all the windows and stuff like that, I sometimes can't quite see everything that's going on at the same time. But now I think I have everything set and prepared, so it's going to be okay. Like that's that's fair enough, Drew. I actually have not. It's just, I've always been that way, honestly. Like, I just don't love that. And maybe because I grew up, you know the drill with this. I mean, I grew up in New England where, winter storms and driving in snow was a common thing. And so, like, that never bothered me. But even driving at night in snow, but driving at night in rain, a big part of it is the reflection off of the damp road. That's the problem. It's much harder to sort of see lines in the middle of the road, depth perception, all that stuff. And that just makes it harder regardless of how old it was. So I guess I feel a little bit better about that. You know what I mean? That I'm just like, it's always been that way. But anyway, it's all right. You slow down. Big thing is to slow down. You remember the 3 S's, chat, which is space, speed, and sight, making sure that you have enough space around you in all directions, making sure that you are monitoring your speed and not going too fast or too slow for conditions, and of course sight, making sure that you are looking around you at all times for what you're looking at. That's all. Remember the 3 S's? You'll be all good. Anyway, so if you're watching me over on YouTube, welcome. Please follow me or subscribe to me over on YouTube. We're at a new record high of subscribers. It's free for you to do that, but please, I encourage you to do that and spread the word. I would love that very much. And please join us over on our Twitch channel as well. I'm going to make every effort this time to be looking at YouTube chat as well, which I have put next to my Twitch chat so I can see all the chats, but still. So, yeah, we got that going on. Please join us for that. Discord is !ArvCord. Please join us over there. We're always hanging out there in between streams. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. Please follow me both of those. Website, arvanelabron.com. Financially, !ArvShop. That's my merchandise area. You can get cool swag for a bunch of the campaigns and things we do on this channel. You will look good. The channel will look good. Everything will look good. !ArvTreon. We're trying to build that number. With my streamiversary coming up tomorrow, it would be lovely if we could get that number into triple digits again. That's what we're pushing to do, along with hopefully a bunch of subs and stuff like that. That would be a wonderful celebration of 12 years on this platform. And that's going to be, we're going to pass that today because we're going to run into April 12th as of about 2.5 hours from now, basically. So So yeah, let's see if we can jump on board with that. That would be lovely. So both supporting the Patreon, which gets you cool stuff, and also gets the channel cool stuff, plus subbing to the channel or resubbing, cool stuff for you, cool stuff for the channel. Those things are good, and we really appreciate that. Also on the publishing side, exclamation point Icarus, that's my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Exclamation point Library, that is my Tales and Tomes in the Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and source book, rapidly running out of print. And so if you want to get a print copy, now's the time, until hopefully maybe there'll be a second edition or a sequel, who knows, but now is the time. And exclamation point Greyshade, that's my Greyshade RP, Greyshade and Renegade, award-winning, critically acclaimed, already out and available, plus the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks. All those are available at that exclamation point Greyshade link, all from Athos Arts. And you can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, which will be out late this year, featuring the amazing design work from Brandon O'Brien. That's coming out from Alligator Alley Entertainment. You could pre-order that, and you can also pre-order Heretic, the final book, the final chapter, the final book in the Grey Assassin trilogy, amazingly and ably edited by Emily Bell, and that will be out again later this year. That'll be out in the summer of this year, right on time. So yeah, very excited for all of that. Please support us there, and please, of course, support the causes we do here. Exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention, important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the fine people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we will do so for others in the future. And with that, I'm going to turn this on, and I'm going to say hello to all of you. Oh, that's a little too revealing. You can see my undershirt. It's Twitch After Dark. I actually might keep it like that. Actually, I think that's actually looking pretty good. So good to see you all. Hey, also I want to say, since Drew is in chat, hello, Mar, good to see you. Just before we get started, Drew, I watched a little bit. I was gone all day yesterday with my son doing pirate stuff and then putting him to bed. My wife is away this week, so my mother-in-law and my daughter and myself have been on childcare duty at various times, and so we're coming to the end of that. I'm going to be picking up my wife from her retreat on Sunday, but so I was gone all yesterday, but I managed to catch a little bit of just the end of the community D&D last night, which seems like it was a barn burner of a combat, and I'm going to have to try to watch more of that VOD when I get the chance, but it sounds like it was a good time, and I wanted to say that it's fun to watch you all having a good time whenever that's being played. I'm really glad to host that and to have that on the channel, so it seems like it was a good time. But tonight, folks, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Saturday is going to be a return to Eberron, Oracle of War. And I do want to point out to everybody that next month, coming up in about 6 weeks or so, maybe slightly over 6 weeks, it is the return of ArvCon, which is our big charity event that we do every year. Very excited for that. So please make sure to mark your calendars. It will be held during Memorial Day weekend in the United States, which is that last weekend of May. I believe it is May. I'll get the specific dates right here. So it should be May 24th, 25th, and 26th will be the days for that. There might be a day into Monday the 27th, so we will see how that all goes, but that's going to be ArvCon. It is going to be, we've already passed $30,000 in money raised. I'm thinking right now about what goal I'm going to set. I already have a little bit of the concert fixed. I've already got a little bit of a sense of a special new event that we'll be hosting this year, but I'm very excited for it, and so mark your calendars. It's going to be good times. You got your SSB came close to a TPK. I loved it. Yeah, I'm telling you, it seemed like you guys were in the midst of it was rough. It was something. So I am excited to watch more of it when I get a chance. Right now, though, I'm excited to play more of this amazing game. I am having such a blast with this game, and I'm hoping that we're going to continue to build up our audience watching this game as we go along. But right now, to be perfectly honest, I feel like we're doing great shows. I feel like we have a great community. I know we have a great community, and I'm loving this game. And I think it's important to play games that you love. I love tabletop games, and that's why I play that stuff. I love Fighting Fantasy Gamebook illustration streams, and that's why I play that. I love playing the Patreon game that people choose for me every month, and I love playing stuff like this. And I have had an absolute blast at every one of these sessions playing this game. And so I know a lot of people are playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm glad you've come to join me on this journey as well. 30 hours. It's been 30 amazing hours. Like, I have nothing but good things to say about it. So, in that spirit, let's play some games. Let's have some fun. As we move in here. Oh, that was a very interesting camera angle. Okay. What the hell am I doing now? Oh, yes, that's right. The piano. Right. I wanted to go and see what this is about.
Surely they will. Welcome to the Royal Coast. Please enjoy your stay.
Hello, Tifa. There's a concert scheduled today. Or was, at least.
Yeah.
Something came up, you see.
What's that?
The pianist decided to skip town. At least he was kind enough to leave behind a letter. Said he had decided to elope.
What? Elope?
The heart wants what it wants, and who are we to deny it? However, without a pianist, there can be no concert.
These fools called us down here because they thought we knew a replacement. Even between the two of us, it's not like we know everyone in every business.
What is the employee doing?
Oh my. These hands. These fingers.
I
They have
mean,
the strength of warriors, and yet are so very delicate. You've played the piano before. That much is obvious.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I did take some lessons when I was a kid, but that was ages ago.
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear you playing the goddamn piano.
what the hell?
Now tickle the ivories.
Whoa, did she just give me, like, magical piano powers?
You can do this. I know you can.
Don't let my massage go to waste now.
Oh, is that what that was?
This concert has to succeed. We're counting on you.
Like, I'm the only one in Costa del Sol you people have? Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Obtain a page of sheet music, Tifa's theme. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivies and perform pieces using sheet music you've acquired. Okay. I need practice. Gotta practice. All right, chat, here we go. What? What? Okay. What? Okay. What the hell? Okay. Whoops. Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks for giving me no instruction, game. Whoops. Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. 10-140. Okay. All right. I'm going to try this. Third least favorite minigame. What's up, Illness? All right. Let's see what I can do. I mean, they gave me literally no instruction. So, I do love this song, though. All right, let's go. They gave me no instruction at all, so I'm just like, okay. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Two. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. It's interesting that it gets easier if you screw up. Not bad.
Oh, our fingers danced upon the keys.
Yeah, buddy.
Yet earnest.
Woohoo!
Consummate performance. True perfection. Now then, let's give our pianist a warm round of applause.
Rank A.
Thank you so much for performing.
My pleasure, my pleasure.
Here you are. A companion card and a memento. What we give all our concert goers.
Yeah.
Now, as for
Thank
what
you,
we
Holmes.
owe you for your performance.
Allow me.
That was kind of fun.
Lady. First, there's the on-call rate. Then there's my finder's fee. And on top of that,
I received word from the pianist who eloped. He and his partner left for a place where nothing can come between the two of them ever again.
Did you kill them?
It seems your performance didn't just save the hotel's reputation. It also saved a relationship. May the next time we meet be on the stage of the Honeybee Inn. Until then, my liberators of love.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking, Illness. First try, by the way. I'm glad I practiced first, or I would have had no idea what I was doing. Aw, yeah. All right. Time to get Tifa in a new. To get Tifa in a better outfit. All right, I got your companion card.
Got any companion cards?
Yeah, I do.
You can exchange them for outfits here.
Ooh, boy. That's gonna be tough, but.
Have a wonderful day.
All right, time to see what we got. Well, I mean, they gave me literally no instructions, Echo. They gave me no instructions. Yeah. Oh, and the Nibelheim flashback? Oh, I don't think I ever checked that. Yeah. I think that's, I think, yeah. That's the look. Oh, I skipped her house? It's a good look. It's a good look. Quality look for Tifa. Okay. We have one. No, we have at least one other. Yeah, this one. And we got, what is this? Wheelie Rendezvous. All right, right. Wait, hold on a second. Fun while it lasts. I'll get to that, but first I want to do this one. Yeah, this is, yeah. They are beach ready. I wonder if we're going to be able to use the beach thing the whole time. Her fighting in that would be interesting. I actually didn't mind. Yeah, I know what you mean about the left hand. I mean, I have played some piano, and I guess because I have a background in music, it wasn't. I enjoyed that actually. Also, I just thought that sometimes, and I have this trouble sometimes with rhythm games, that I feel like when it's claiming I need to hit the beat is not when I'm hearing it. You know, so there were a couple times where it did stuff where I'm like, I don't know exactly where it's claiming the beat would go. So, but yeah.
Welcome to Run Wild, a paradise for animals big and small. Welcome to Run Wild, a paradise for animals big and small. Today's first place prize is none other than Costa del Sol's famous tropical meat.
Tropical meat?
So, do we have any takers? Don't be shy now.
What the hell?
You want some?
What the hell?
Then I say go for it. My, what beautiful red fur you have! Ready to run wild? Then step right up.
I mean, maybe it's ham, or is it luncheon meat? Wait, what the hell is it? Is this freaking Rocket League? This is basically Rocket League. 4 teams duke it out in this ferocious battle. See as king of the jungle. Chase the ball around the field. Shoot into your opponent's goals to win. Okay. Okay. It's Rocket League with red. Okay. Hey. Ah. Can't see. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. The frick? God damn it. Another ball is now in play. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Haha! Rah! I'm on a roll with red. Shoot, 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 shoot. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Ha-ha! No, no, no! Ah! Oh, shoot. Get out of here. I am the Lionel Messi. Damn it, Chocobo. No, no! Get away. Taking a breather. What? What? Nice.
Good boy! That was amazing! And for your owner, a companion card. Make sure to come back soon.
Was it just as good as you were hoping?
It was the finest meat I have ever tasted. Thank you.
Nice. All right, so we got the wheelie rendezvous. Let's go back to the outfit exchange first. It's going to be hard to beat this for Tifa, I got to be honest. And I feel like Aerith, I'm going to get her the other one just so I can see it, but I feel like this outfit fits Aerith that Aerith's got.
Why don't we find
Like some super crazy sexy bikini thing. I don't know that that's really Aerith's
Hang
deal.
loose. Got any companion cards? You can exchange them for outfits.
He left the apple.
Have a wonderful day.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Hi, Emily. See, I feel like this outfit is like the same as her outfit, but without the lower wrap. Don't mean to interrupt the beach situation. I don't love... I just don't love that look. I mean, it's okay. That's a good look for Tifa, but I feel like for this... Yeah, I still prefer this outfit for Aerith, I think.
Where to next, Tifa?
All right.
Follow me and you'll see.
Grab a materia pop and give your taste buds a magical infusion. Try all of it.
Costa.
She's still like acting like she's putting on her gloves. I'm putting on my gloves. Like, are you?
I'm on the hunt.
You have no gloves or frankly much of anything else on at the moment. And all right, what's up?
Rendezvous. Oh, you taking part in Wheelie Rendezvous?
What the hell is it?
I'm so sorry. We just stopped our wheelie rentals for the day.
What?
You're kidding me. What should we do instead, Tifa?
Tifa? You're not from Sector 7, are you? In Midgard?
Huh? Yes, I am.
Oh, Tifa! My life, my love, nay, my everything!
You're not quoting Johnny, are you?
What a disappointment. See, I was expecting someone very different. Someone metropolitan and chic, who lights up every room she walks into. I have no idea what he sees in you.
Excuse me? Stow the tooth.
Also, I see what he sees in her.
I get this all the time.
What?
That's some kind of humble brag?
Hey, Jenny! Don't just stand there. Go get the unreturned wheelie.
Humble brag.
Don't tell me what to do. Ugh. How come everyone here thinks they're better than me?
Oh, Jenny.
Just giving you work.
Screw this. I quit.
Wow.
Should have known this would happen.
The spiked collar.
So, you're friends with her, right?
True.
Since she quit, would you mind picking up the rest of the wheelies for me?
Yeah, sure. We'll do it.
You don't have to please everyone you meet.
I know, but I still feel like I owe it to Johnny.
What?
So I figure maybe if I do this for Jenny, I'll have given him back.
Owe it to
something.
Johnny?
Or maybe I just want peace of mind. I guess. Let's get those wheelies.
The shadows on the hair are weird, though. Pick up Jenny's slack by retrieving the red, blue, and yellow wheelies scattered around Costa del Sol, returning to their color-coordinated parking slots. All right, hang on a second. I actually want to check something on the system. Oh, yeah. No, I want to optimize. No, I want to display graphics, yeah. She feels bad for Cloud. That was Johnny's fault. Johnny sucks, man. Like, Johnny's... Ugh.
That girl is such a headache.
So wait, am I... What? I returned a red wheelie. I did? I am not a Johnny fan. There's probably a wheelie down here, right? No. I wish I had looked for those unreturned wheelies. No thanks, I already did it. On the lookout for wheelies.
Save your aching feet and
I did
ride
become
away
wheelie.
instead.
That was actually one of the things I did first. Where are the wheelies?
Do you maybe want to head down to the beach now?
No, I want to find the freaking... What? Eyes on the prize, Aerith. Jeez. There we go. There's one of them.
Okay, 2 plates of spaghetti. Coming right up. And be careful. We gave some guy a bowl.
Excuse me, I'm returning things. Excuse me. Ah. Excuse me. I have wheelies to return.
Found your perfect partner yet? Don't miss out on this life-changing experience.
Yeah, the wheelie, riding around on the wheelies is fun. Actually, wait, I need to take a better look. Okay, I need to look at the posture here. So give me a second here.
Register here.
Yeah,
Why don't we break?
excuse me.
Costa del Amor is underway. Find
Oh,
the
wait.
love of your life today.
Is that not? Okay, wait. Where's the... Where am I supposed to return? Okay, actually, hold on a second, because I saw the other red one, so let me do that.
Oh my god.
No, I know it's... Posture is important. No, I know it's a blue one, but where... But, Where is the blue carpet? Like, where these go to? Excuse me. No, you could do this double as fast if Aerith would be kind enough to ride one, or hell, Red even. Excuse me.
She did a perfect job. But why? Is that what Johnny wants in a woman? An overachiever?
God, why would you have any interest ever in Johnny? Okay.
That girl is such a headache.
All right. So now blue and yellow. You think I was near it when I found it? Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. Sorry. Looking for the carpet? Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to find the carpet. If anyone has any idea where the carpet is? Oh, there it is.
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
Got to be leaning leaning way forward. Yeah, I mean these are basically just segues, right?
Perfectly executed. Again. And she even made it easy for the next
It's
person to
super
grab
creepy
one.
that Jenny is always right there.
What must Johnny think of her?
Hate to tell you this, Johnny's gonna be more impressed with Tifa than with you, Jenny, and a lot of that has to do with the screw-off attitude. All right. Ooh, we got a bunch of yellows, so we just need to find where the carpet is. There's a bunch over there. I saw two. Oh, there it is.
Check out the best locally made accessories right here.
All right, one more wheelie. It's the final wheelie. There it is. Yellow wheelie. This, by the way, is totally the thing for like electric bikes in some cities where you just see these things like abandoned everywhere. Like, oh jeez. Oh jeez. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, pardon me.
God, it's just some dumb wheelies. Why does she care? Of course Johnny would fall for a girl like her.
Shadowed.
I've been going about this all wrong, haven't I?
Jenny, over here. We brought all the wheelies back for you.
Stop being so nice. I can't take it.
I like the hair though.
I'm going to give up on Johnny. There's no way I could ever compete with you.
I have no interest
My
in
way of
Johnny.
saying sorry. Take them. There's 2 cards there, so have fun.
Hold
Really?
on. Thanks.
Okay.
But that's way too generous.
This one's for you and Johnny. I bet you'll have a more fun together.
I think you've got the wrong idea. Johnny and I are just friends. Nothing more.
You got that right.
For real?
And not even
But
friends.
The way he talks about you, I figured you were.
You know he likes to exaggerate.
True.
And of course,
Like, Jenny's
he
also out of
has a
Johnny's
habit of
league.
Getting carried away. I would feel a lot better if he had someone to back him up.
He would
Oh,
let
really,
me
Drew?
know. Oh, so you're foisting him on me.
Oh, for
He's
Christ's
got it.
sake, lady.
Nothing like that.
Sorry. Forget I said anything. Anyway, thanks for the card. I'm glad we got all this straightened out. Plus, now I know Johnny's a free man. So,
Godspeed.
I might as well shoot my shot then, huh?
Yep.
See ya!
Shoot your shot. I will check the quest log, yeah. Plus, I gotta check the notice board. It would be funny if I could then take the wheelie and leave the carpet. That would be very funny. Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I wanted to check materia and equipment. Okay. There was I thought there was something that I got. Maybe it was materia. I saw there were different items, but maybe not. Are you trying to get Shadowed in trouble, Emily? Is that what's going on here? And as far as not being able to get banned, all right, let's get the last companion card. Let's turn that in for the last beach outfit, and let's see. You put a kappa. Yeah. That solves everything.
Got any companion cards? You can exchange them for outfits here.
The thing I have about this is that this doesn't look all that different from her regular outfit. I mean, I guess it does sort of. But let's find out. Let's see how it looks. Okay, can you please? Thank you. So, whoa. Kappa shields from all. You're just admiring the graphics of the game. Yes, yes. Indeed. No. It's a great outfit, but no. No. Yeah, definitely not. This is better. Yeah. Definitely better. We got the right ones for everybody. I did. Change back. Nope. Listen. I know the drill. Okay, wait. I want to check the notice board, and then I'm going to do what Hilness just said. All right, let me check the community notice board, and then I have to check quests. Oh wait, there's a Johnny quest as well. I think there's a Johnny quest. No odd jobs. Okay. There was, I thought, a Johnny quest. I don't see any. I do remember seeing Johnny running over this way, but I don't see any quest areas here. Hilness, go to story. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Let me save it first. Okay. Quests. Nope. Oh. So I already missed that one? Well, that's annoying. I didn't know that was a time limited one. Because I did all these. Whatever. I'm not a completionist. It's okay. But I. Yeah. It did not give me the impression that I had to do that time. Because I had other quests I had to do. Alright, well, whatever. Too bad, so sad, Johnny.
Find all the cactuars hidden around town.
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
Tifa,
Oh, God.
what are the two of you doing here?
Wow, really?
That's our question.
Okay.
And what's with the bag?
You missed it too?
Luggage for a Shinra executive. Gotta make sure it gets to his hotel safe and sound.
Seriously? You're working for Shinra now? After all that talk about how much you hate them?
Mayor's orders. After everything he's done for me, I gotta. Don't look at me like that. I'm not some sellout.
Okay. I don't know. Also, hi, Koi Wolf. I don't know if it's like a, it's not on the map. You have to chase him. Has missed it. Like, the chapter, when you go back and do the chapter select, though, does it reset your progress to that point? Or can you just go back and do that quest, then be done with it and move on to something else?
I can tell you're just dying to hit the beach right about now.
You're right. Yep. Head to the beach in these clothes is right.
Ready to rock?
Do you even have to ask?
Woof.
Well, Red, how do we look? Huh?
Tifa, you look as sleek as a dolphin.
Yeah, she does.
And you, Aerith, are as luminous as a sea snail.
What? What do you mean Cloud and Aerith have the same taste in beachwear?
Human beauty is hard for me to assess.
Okay.
You're totally not done.
How's it going?
Like, seriously.
Look at these two. Not even trying to blend in. Honestly.
Did you miss us?
Yes, I did.
Cloud? Something wrong?
No.
Eh.
Nothing. It's just hot. In the sun. Speaking of which, you guys should probably put on sunscreen.
Okay. Can you get my back then?
This is not, no. No. What is this Tifa thing? No.
Make way, people.
Tifa is my... Well.
Back it up.
What? Hey!
Hojo.
What a wonderful surprise it is to see you again. Rest assured, I'm not here for Aerith. Though, were she to offer her assistance, I'd gladly accept.
Don't hold your breath.
Oh, I won't. At any rate, a very special show is about to start. One starring you, perhaps.
As long as it doesn't screw up anything with Tifa and me for later.
What do you have up your sleeve?
If it doesn't screw up something with Tifa and me for later, that's all.
So what say you? Care to join me in the lab?
Okay, I still have a better relationship with Tifa. That's good.
You'll be set for life.
Wow, that's quite an offer.
And as luck would have it, I'm in need of a few female assistants. Think about it. You could help.
I'm just gonna, you know.
To the world's next hero.
That would be so
Just making sure. Sit sunscreen.
Strikes down his foe.
Just making sure. Sunscreen.
Strike them with awe at his beauty. But he is not a hero by virtue of innate greatness. Only by inspiring others does he earn his title.
That's it? You're just gonna stay there? Okay.
It's admittedly a lofty concept.
too lofty for me, but it sounds amazing.
There you are, Professor.
This is so weird. What is Hojo doing here?
So you heeded the call too, did you?
What are you talking about?
Not consciously, then. As you can see, your brothers down there are having a little get-together.
Line them up.
Yes, sir. All right. Okay, let's move along, sir. This way. And stop. There you go. That ought to do it. Perfectly shot. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I barely remember that, but that's right, Helmus, yeah.
That, my friends, is for me to know, and for you to find out.
Oh, God. Mechano-octopus? Yep, I called that.
What? Not cool, man, not cool! Not cool, not cool, not cool! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Yes! Only a reunion could produce such results. At long last, I have specimens worthy of my attention.
Sick bastard! I'll kill you!
Barrett! Now's not the time.
Someone has to stop that.
Look, us.
We don't have weapons, do we? Yeah, exactly. What? Weapon parameters transferred. I'm battling with an umbrella? Oh, God. Stance. Oh, wait. Get my equipment in order. Okay.
We will.
Okay, let's see.
That's it.
that umbrella is pretty slick, actually.
Let me in there. Go for it. Yeah. It's over.
Okay.
You're up.
I got it.
Nice. So the Kingdom Hearts. Oh crap.
How serendipitous! Our ancients returned to the
Yeah,
fold.
goddamn it, Hojo.
We're so glad you changed your mind, Eric.
All right, bro, let's
I
dance.
ask your compliance, specimen, for the sake of the scientific process. Unlike my colleagues, I've no desire.
All right, robot manufactured by Shunna's Advanced Weaponry Division at Professor Hojo's request restrains targets with its tentacle-like appendages and abducts them with drones. Inflicting enough damage or landing synergy skills and synergy abilities will pressure it. After a certain amount of time, it'll use missiles and drones to capture targets. After using breakneck spin, it will overheat, rendering it temporarily inoperative. But you know the interesting thing about that is that it happens to have a weakness.
Follow my lead. You're up.
I got this.
My turn.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Keep it together.
Let me handle it. You're up.
Let's do this.
Synergy abilities, let's go. Relentless Rush.
Let me out.
Okay.
Here it comes. Here we go.
A promising specimen. Come on.
Stagger, there you go.
Quick.
All right.
Take him down. Give it your all.
Gotcha.
I love Red's yells, actually. Of "Rah!" Okay. Let's see. Sublimated Toxin. Why can't I use the Buster Sword or the characteristic of the Sleek Sword? Interesting. Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Specimen 13. Still sprightly as ever, I see. Perhaps you've forgotten the tricks I taught you. Re-education may be in order.
Okay. Love this music again. Let's see.
Right.
And then there was one. Come along quietly now.
just in case.
That's all of them. And thus I take my leave.
Is that scripted then? Oh, Yuffie. Nice. There you go.
Spoil your comeback?
Nah, you did good.
That thing's not gonna go down easy. But I've got an idea. Do me a favor. Keep it busy.
Exactly what was I doing before that?
How does it feel to be helpless and impotent? To know death is inevitable?
Come on.
I need to protect on here. Ow. Okay. Oh, I don't have that? Don't I have silence?
Now.
Oh, I think your friends are
I did this. This is all my fault.
Yep, it's your fault, Johnny. You suck.
Mr. Maltby!
Huh?
Over here!
Who? Me?
Is this the same VA, the same voice actor that Johnny had in the first game?
You'd better hold still!
Let's wrap this up.
Oh boy.
Specimens exhibited a variety of mutations upon exposure. But can they survive such violent genetic changes?
There we go.
See what you can do.
No, let's finish this. Now you're in for it.
Limit break. What a good time to have limit break.
Any last words?
Ha ha ha, let's go. Oh geez.
Johnny? No, don't!
What
The hell? Why are there what?
And gotcha!
Oh.
Behold! Justice is served!
That's pretty slick actually. Moogle, moogle, moogle. Moogle battle.
Victory!
That was pretty slick actually. Nice job, Yuffie.
Let him go. We've done enough.
Why let him go? What? What are you talking about let him go? Take him out. What do you mean let him go? Why? Why would we let him go? What the freaking Aerith? What? Why would you let him go? Am I missing something? Why would you let him go? That was a good fight though. That was clutch on that limit break. The plasma discharge thing has been amazing so far, especially against machines. That's pretty. When evening comes. Level 5, too. She saw Frozen too many times. Plot advancement. It's true, Tilted. What's up, man? Oh, man, this game is so good. All right. Where's Tifa? I gotta talk to Tifa before I talk to Aerith. There we go.
couldn't find the bartender, so I, helped myself. Costa del Sol. Used to make 'em back at the bar. And here I am, drinking one in its namesake. Feels like it's been ages since I mixed a drink. Since 7th Heaven.
Wanna go back?
Midgar? I mean, of course. Someday. But I also know I have to move on. At least for now. No telling what the future holds for us. Hey, I can make one for you too, if you want.
Nah, I'm good. Next time I ask for a cocktail, it'll be at the new 7th Heaven.
Hey, nice, Cloud.
At least, that's what I promised Barrett.
And when exactly did you promise him that?
Sometime.
All right, Mr. Secretive. You do you.
I kind of like Cloud's outfit.
Hope I can come back here someday. Stare at the ocean. Listen to the waves. Hope I can come back here
Okay, all right.
someday. Stare at the ocean. Listen to the waves.
I don't love that triangle thing. I want it like for her. Can I get them out of the picture? That's a good shot. Nice. You're justifying that Chocobo shirt? No, the shirt doesn't quite work. Well, let me put it this way. The color doesn't work. I actually kind of like that look, though, but not with that color. That's not getting the job done, honestly. The look for Tifa, though, that works. All right, let me talk to Aerith. I do like Aerith, but in this game, she feels more to me. Actually, I think I'm going to talk to Red as well. She looks to me more like almost a sister.
It's because of Hojo this
Sort
place
of.
is in ruins. No, I can't blame him for our actions. I know I should strive to maintain my composure around him, but...
Don't sweat it. Anyone would want to punch that smug asshole. I know I do.
Your fists in my fangs.
That's cool. Color, pattern, or fit?
You should go check on the others.
I don't know. Really? Color, pattern, or fit? For sure on the color, and for sure on the pattern. I don't mind the fit. I guess it depends. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, beautiful. Nope. There you go. Okay. Where the hell's Barrett? I'll talk to him in a minute. All right, Aerith, what's up?
We've come so far, but it still feels like Midgar's
In the end,
right
it didn't
behind
even
us.
matter. No.
We were his prisoners, me and my mom, Ethalna. He kidnapped us because she was a Cetra, a specimen for his experiments. And after what he did to her, after all the pain and the horror he put us through, I hate him.
Aerith very seldom hates anybody.
Sometimes I imagine the things I'd do to him if I got the chance.
And yet you let him go for no
I
reason.
start thinking things so dark and ugly that it scares me.
Yeah.
They're just thoughts. Let them be dark and ugly. You're not.
You think so?
Why did my relationship not deepen with
What I'm trying
Tifa?
to say is, worry about the future when it comes. You'll know what to do. And whatever you decide, I'm with you.
I appreciate it.
Nice. It's a good moment.
Shall we? No need to worry about the future till it comes. Not until the moment arrives.
Right, but I don't
When it does,
understand.
I'll be counting on you.
I don't understand why it didn't deepen with Tifa, which was what I was interested in.
Not you. That was to her. My future self.
Although I do like her green eyes there. It's
Can't say when you'll meet, but trust me, you'll love her. Just you wait.
nice.
It's moments like these we have to hold on to.
Agreed. Where's Barrett?
It's moments like these we have to hold on to.
No, I know that. And like she's got green. I also have green with Tifa. I just thought that I was. See? All right, so we're equal. I just thought it was going to deepen it. I don't know. Man. All right, where the hell's Barrett? Oh, there you are. What's up, Barrett?
Hate to say it, that girl really came through for us back there.
You're pointing a gun at my
Unlike me,
face.
I couldn't do a damn thing for those poor bastards.
You tried. That's all you can do. And all that matters if you ask me.
I needed to put it on Hojo.
You? Trying to cheer me up? Now I've seen everything. Hope I get to bring Marlene here someday. I know she'd love it. Hope I get to bring Marlene here someday. I know she'd love it.
Can confirm though, like a late summer day is pretty amazing. Can confirm. Living near the beach myself, it's yeah.
Hey, you ready to leave?
Not yet. Wait a second.
Fair enough. Gotta make the most of these moments.
I want to look around actually, make sure I didn't miss anything. That was a good moment out of Yuffie as well. Oh, that's blocked. Well, of course. The private beach. You chose the same dialogue. Yeah, I thought I wanted to deepen my relationship with all of them, honestly. Oh God, it's the Shinra middle manager. What's up, boss?
Late to the party once again. Why do I even bother? I'm finished. No.
I hear that.
You
Yeah,
can't
illness.
fire me if I fire myself first. You hear that? I quit.
There you go.
Hey, Rufus, take your Mako and shove it up your ass.
There you go.
Screw you, Shinra. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you.
Didn't quite hear that.
Screw you.
When you're not happy at work.
Screw you.
When they put the wrong order in your burrito again.
Screw you.
When they try to tell you that Final Fantasy VIII was better than Final Fantasy VII.
Screw you.
When they tell you that raisins are good.
Screw you.
And McDonald's forgets your straw again.
Screw you.
Yeah, I know, Mar. I've had this discussion with some others. I hated the draw system, and the story was so goofy to me. Like, I felt like I was playing Beverly Hills 90210 in this fall. I just, ugh. Blucka. Did not like. But other people really love Final Fantasy VIII, so I respect that. I just, not my bag. I love 7, I love Line. Oh, God. Okay, good. I thought that was Johnny, and I was about to be like, well, that's no good. Can I? Okay. Was hoping there was going to be like an extra chest over there or something. All right. I think we're ready.
Hey, you ready to leave?
Oh, God. Exactly. Former Shinra middle manager. Hey, what's up, Dragon? We were just talking about FF8. You missed Tifa's new outfit, Dragon. I hope you approve. Gorgeous.
Well, guess this ends our fun in the sun.
Yeah, no fun ain't the word I'd use.
There you go.
So, back to the hotel?
Sadly.
Johnny's famous Sea Smell Inn.
Whoa.
What's up, guys?
Johnny, are you all right?
Never felt better.
You're the man of the hour.
I don't know. You see, a few kind girls who saw what happened on the beach gave me the lowdown. On the hotel and Mayor Capono. Ugh, I'm a moron. How could I be so blind?
You borrowed a lot of money from him, right? Will you be able to pay it back?
So, the girls told Capono, keep leeching off our hero and we'll smear your name so bad Shinra will kick you to the curb. And the crazy thing is, it worked. He caved. I am footloose and debt-free, baby.
That's great.
Johnny, the local hero.
I mean, let's take it easy.
Proprietor of the Seaside Inn, soon to be 7-star resort hotel.
Yeah, the Tifa's outfit
Now
is
that would be something.
tremendous.
You know you gotta get 1 star before you can get the other 6, right?
Very funny, but I got plans. Ow, 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 ow.
Well, good for you.
You okay there?
Great.
Even Johnny, even as dislikable as Johnny is in the first one, they make him vaguely likable in this. Like even the arcs. Oh man. Yeah, that's the problem, Hillness, is I felt it went away from the actual game. I had to do extra stuff to and I hate having to fight combats that way. It's like, okay, do the following 6 things. I'm like, I just want to focus on the fight, you know? They go back
Thanks
to their
for
original
everything.
outfits?
Nah, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, what's next for you guys?
Gotta follow some ropes.
Oh, those dudes shuffled off toward Mount Corel this morning.
How are they?
Tried to get the injured ones to stay till
Yeah.
they were healthy, but...
Are there any of them left? I thought that I keep thinking like they've used all the
Be
rest of them
safe,
up.
You guys. Wouldn't want anything to happen to my inaugural guests.
Right.
Bon voyage.
It's like Johnny grows up somehow. And I'm like, wow, like Tifa. It's unfortunate. That was a very nice little side, movement, so to speak. But yes, he is more likable in this. There's no question about it. I continue to just marvel.
Hello?
Whoop.
Aren't you all forgetting about someone?
Hey, what's up, Yuffie?
And action! Some know me as the world's greatest materia hunter. Others, an unstoppable assassin. And the rest, a benevolent and beautiful ninja. But who am I truly?
You're a kid.
Who ties what rose? The one and only Yuffie!
I do like her weapon. I've never understood the shoulder guard. It feels like it would get in the way.
Hey, hold it, you spiky-haired jerk.
Cloud's like,
Where
cool.
do you think you're going? I challenge you to a duel. If I win, you get the honor of serving yours truly.
It's on the VOD,
However,
Dragon.
If you manage to somehow fluke your way to victory, this amazing ninja will agree to join you. What do you say? actually have to fight. That is, unless you really want to. Oh, abort, abort! Tactical retreat!
Come on, Yuffie.
The hell is her deal?
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Think this through. Are you absolutely 100% certain you don't want me around to save your butts?
You can join us.
You can come with.
I knew you.
You know, I never knew that come with
Well, seeing
stuff.
as you're so desperate, I guess I'll oblige you.
Come with us, like, is always the way I saw it. The whole come with thing is always still weird to me. I don't know if it's a regional thing or whatever. Ooh, Chapter 7, Those Left Behind.
You try anything funny, anything, I'll shove you in the Sister Ray, pointed at Wutai, and blast you back home.
Yeesh. But I hear ya. Ooh. You won't regret this, or my name isn't Yuffie Kisaragi.
All right, Yuffie. Doesn't that shoulder guard feels like it gets in the way?
Let's see
Or that it would get in the way? All right, welcome, Yuffie. Slip into your beachwear. You will automatically change back to your default outfit upon leaving the area. Oh, okay. The Shinra 8 will ferry you between Costa del Sol and Arjuna whenever you wish. Johnny provides a fast travel service in Costa del Sol. Now we have new quests. All right. Hey, what's up, mate boy? No. That was pretty clear that's what she was doing. All right, I got to pick these things up on the notice board. I got to talk to Chadley. All right, Yuffie, who I don't think I have any of your stuff. 4-point shuriken. Savage dagger. Okay, she's already got that memorized. So, dude, see, look at that. That's kind of slick. And I'm Mr. Blindside. Okay. Savage dagger. An old beast bracelet. I like that defense, but I don't love the minus 21 on the magic. Plus 14, minus 18. Okay. Wow, you have not... Okay. Enfeeblement ring. Grants toad at the start of battle. Right. Speed demon keychain, yep. Pedometer pin would be interesting in this scenario, but... Defense. Talisman of focus. Okay. HP up. Guess who's not going to put that? All right, we're not linking that anywhere. That's summon. Okay, HP up. Whoops. All right, now we have... Do I have a healing one or a steadfast block? Okay. Oh. Oh, nice. That's what we want. All right, sounds good. Good night, Hilness. Blindside's a good weapon skill, too. All right. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's right. That's right. Enervation. What the flip is that? Allows you to use magical and physical magical defense. Oh, right. Reducing skills. Do I have warding materia? I have his. Okay. Precision defense. I don't know if I'm going to be... The thing is, I don't know how much I'm going to be using her, so I can probably block, but... I feel like... That's right, Ifrit. It's tempting to use Chocobo and Moogle, but... Okay. There we go. Better. All right, let's go take a look at that notice board. See what we can do with that notice board. Ooh, and I got to transmute some stuff. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff I got to do. I got to transmute. I've also got to go... Okay, I got to transmute... Oh, we got snaps? Oh, all right. I got to go back to snaps. And then I want to check out the book area, which is here. So first snaps, then the book area. Then I got to go down to that notice board. And I got to check out Chadley as well. Rent-A-Bird? Okay, Rent-A-Bird Stables.
Gorgeous luster.
This store's really hopping.
What's up, bro? Wait a second. Item transmuter as well. Okay, item transmuter. What do we got? The mist-type potions are really useful. That Fortress Bracer is going to be pretty slick, but I don't have any zinc ore at all, so... Okay. Snaps, what's up?
Hang loose. Looks like another fine day in paradise. Shall we commemorate it with a photo?
I don't know about that pose.
Did this inn catch your eye as well? Figured it might. While it's a far cry from the five-star hotels on Main Street, it has a certain appeal. I suspect this area has a plethora of photogenic spots.
I would think so. Oh, there we go. And then we got a quest there as well. Okay, so we're going to pick up that quest. And then we're going to go into town. We got to hit up the book place, which is somewhere. I don't know what that music thing is. That's something I've got to do too. So the music thing. And then I got to hit up the book place. I don't know if I want to do another Run Wild thing. And then Chadley for sure. So let's try to do this in some reasonable order. Let's start with this. What's up, Johnny?
What's up, bro? Forget something? Or Or did you just miss the unbeatable ambiance of my seaside paradise?
Yeah, it must have been
Either
it.
way, I'm glad you're here, because I was actually hoping to ask you for a little favor. As you know, your boy's debt-free. Figured I'd make the most of my financial solvency and give the inn a total makeover.
Yeah.
Thing is...
You short on hands?
If only, my dear bro. Kinda the opposite problem, actually. Oh, Johnny, a name thou hast claimed is thine. But if thou truly Johnny be, then who, pray tell, am I? So yeah, it's your classic existential
No.
crisis.
Maybe he's just doing it for the look, Emily.
Beds have all been made. What's next?
Huh?
Oh, hey, bro. I told you to stay out of sight. You're just gonna confuse him.
What the hell?
Aren't you supposed to be out shopping anyway? Go on, shoot. Aw. How come he gets to talk to my bro and I don't? So unfair.
Suddenly multiplicity.
See what I have to deal with? It's true. Poor Yanni and I were separated at birth when he was ripped from our mother's arms. The creatures that stole him brought him up in the wild as one of their own, and no, he's not my twin.
This wouldn't have anything to do with me using my ninja skills to create a bunch of clones, would it?
Turns out a few of them managed to stick around somehow. And I think they might have even multiplied.
Yep.
I mean, I never doubted my amazing abilities, but even I didn't realize I was capable of doing that. But hey, look on the bright side. At least you aren't short-staffed.
Oh, but I am. I sent a crew to fetch materials and haven't heard a word from them since. Turns out I can't rely on myself. My other self.
He's the only one who's
begging
bandaged,
you,
Emily.
bro.
That's what it is.
You gotta help me out here. A Johnny's a wild beast that can't be tamed. You know that. There's no telling what sort of havoc these bad boys might wreak.
Maybe we should lend him a hand?
Fine.
Yes! I knew I could count on you, bro! I sent them off to the Costa Falls to look for materials for the renovations. I want to start there.
Track down the Johnnies at the Costa Falls. Okay, we'll do that. First up, though, is we're going to go to... I wonder if I can fast travel into town somewhere. It's Johnny's Tourist Center. Probably can't. It's too bad, because being able to fast travel to one of those places would be nice. All right, so, right. I got to hit up the book place. I got to hit up the music place. I got to hit up the notice board. Head out of town as well. All right, let's hit the book place up first.
What a charming inn. Wonder how long it's been.
Got a real good selection today.
Ninja multiplication.
Do they have a cute one that'll go with my swimsuit? I don't want to go home.
Wait. What?
Okay, 2 plates of spaghetti.
Oh,
I heard
okay.
they opened a materia pop stand.
I wish I could live in a bookstore.
The book I was reading. Hang loose. Looking to fiddle with some folios?
You got that right. All right, Yuffie. Level 5 unlocked. Okay, what do we got? Oh my god, we have so many things. Okay. Wildfire. Okay, elemental damage up. Increase luck, that's possible, but I think... Okay, opening ATB bonus is nice. No, but that's what we need. Yeah, give me more hit points. I've been on this 5. I feel like I've been stuck on 5 for a long time. Charge rate up. I don't entirely know why that is.
Later.
You just need a Tifa place to visit? I don't blame you, Dragon. I don't blame you. All right. Is that because I have still some exclamation points? All right. Let's hit at the music place next. Music place next.
We're stocked with every little thing you need for your
Go around.
travels.
I heard they opened a materia
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the Royal Coast. Please enjoy your stay.
Whoa. Hello? Stan Lee.
La 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 la.
Curious about this old clavier. I'm Dorian, representative of the Piano Outreach Association. It is my duty to support those who liberate music from the page and bring it to life with their performances.
Obtain sheet music. Add these scores. If you attain an A rank in a performance, speak with Dorian. He'll reward you for your musical prodigy.
You will aid me in my humble mission to spread the joy of the piano to every corner of the world. There's no finer sound in all the world than the voice of a humble piano.
Okay, I already got the... Oh, yes. I got an A rank.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world.
Wait a
I
minute.
hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
I'm going to guess I already know, but... Oh, okay. It's just more of the same. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I don't have any other sheet music yet, I don't think.
How may I be of service? Of course, the path to music, which is why I
All right, let me save this. I don't think I have any other sheet music. At the moment, I probably need to get some. I think. Unless it's just Tifa's theme, in which case I'll stop because I've already played that. Now it does this. Press this to select the piece you'd like to perform. Okay. No, I already... Oh, wait. Oh, 14.6? Okay. I don't know if I can do 14.6. We'll see. I mean, come on now. 143 greats, 1 good, 2 misses. Are you joking me? That's not enough? What? Wow. Oh my god. So you have to be perfect. Wow. I'm going to try one more time. Man. That's... Wow. Hey, Echo. Ah, God damn it. Shoot. Thank you for the raid, whoever that is. Thank you, kids are asleep. Sorry, I'm in the midst of a big piano thing. Man, that sucks. I was right there. Thank you so much. Kids are asleep. Did I get it? No. God bless America. Ah. I'm going to try one more time. I had it perfect through half the piece, and then I missed one thing, and then it like threw me off, and I missed 2 of them. This is hard to get this star thing. Thank you so much, Kids Are Asleep. Intensely Arc, welcome, everybody. Interested to see what you think of this mini game, Eric. God damn it. I do not buy that I missed that. I don't buy that. buy it. Don't 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 buy it. Do not buy it. Do not buy it. I had that perfectly. I don't buy it. Yeah, and you know, it's funny now that the sort of hit boxes, like the equivalent of the hit boxes, are aren't bad actually, much better than you would think. But okay, I think that's enough of that for now. But it's cool. The thing is I had it, and then all of a sudden it's just like there's this one section where you just miss it. I mean, it helps that I really am familiar with that piece, but anyway, I do think it's a really cool mini game, but playing it with the analog sticks is definitely, that is a thing. But thank you so much. The kids are asleep. What did you folks play today? I am curious to know. I'm going to check out Chadley and the notice board. Let me hit the notice board up actually while I'm there.
What I wouldn't give to
We look forward.
Very funny, Isderma. Hey, what's up, Isderma? You played some Mass Effect 2? Oh, yeah. So, okay, where are you in Mass Effect 2 land now at the moment? Oh, my God. Excuse me. Okay, I already got the Saga of the Seaside Inn. Okay, the three fashionistas. Hey, love birds, we need your help in creating our next line of classic swimwear. All you have to do is go on a very special date we planned that's sure to bring you and your partner closer together than ever, so come and see us on the beach if you're in the mood for romance. Hell yes. Oh, really, Mar? Yeah, that's, that I can imagine that would be very frustrating for sure. I actually got the A rank first try on that piano, but man, star means you cannot miss anything, which is, it's a little shaky to me. I feel like, I don't know. I'm praying to Our Lady of Perpetual Side Quest. I think I may have mentioned it before that I have a shirt, a t-shirt, which is, I'm not procrastinating, it's a side quest. And man, I feel that so hard on these games. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Cloud. What's up, Chadley?
Alexander, the sacred mechanical fortress of Corel, is now available for you to fight. I encourage you to take your skills against this
for justice. Well, yeah.
So that I might complete
right?
its materia.
Oh, it's a great shirt. I don't know what the star gives you, but I'm assuming it's like this sort of epic thing, so I don't actually know, to be honest with you. I'm sorry to hear that, Isturma. I literally had to hover to see what kind of an emote that was. I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're here with us. So I need to get some of these. I am not ready for Alexander. I gotta challenge some other things first. All right, so we don't have anything else from him.
If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me.
Yeah, I know. You're always happy to help. All right. We got the notice board. So, we got another quest over there. All right. So let's pick up. Oh, that's the fashionistas. Right. And is that? That's what do you call it? That's the thing. Okay, let me pick up Johnny's quest first to get out of town. Okay, that's all done.
No, I'm always.
Right, let me get Johnny's quest first.
Happy to help.
Of a wheelie master. You're not just a master. You're a god on wheels.
I mean, that's true.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback.
Can I?
Chocobos for rent right here, folks. Our beloved bird Kaima is available right now.
How much to rent it?
The birds. How much for the birds?
Oh, I need to obtain a chocobo. Right. Okay.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobos for rent. Hello there. If you're looking to borrow one of our birds, you'll need to purchase a rental pass first.
Ooh, that's right. Athos shirts. Oh, that's really good, Isturma. Please, yeah. Please very much keep me in the loop on that, okay? Let me know, because, yeah. Well, I don't have any golden plumes? All right, well, I'm going to get some. I'm going to get me some. Rent-a-bird membership. Ooh, I got a tropical visor, tropical shawl.
Thank you! I've registered your information in our system, so now you're free to borrow our birds whenever you like.
Outstanding, but what we're doing before we do any of that is we're putting on some new outfits. Get ready, chat. You are not prepared. Okay, that's good, and the temp, and I yeah, like the temp. Is Terma, I want to say, first of all, seriously, best thoughts and vibes and prayers and all that going towards you. You know that already. So I wanted to just say that. Secondly, and this is in no way commenting regardless of any of this, is it fair to say that, I mean, look, I ask all of you, this is clearly what we're wearing, what we're doing here. Clearly.
The best way to make tracks is on
Ah, so good. How can the music get even better? How is it possible it can get even better? Let's go. I don't remember. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I literally forgot for a minute what the heck I was doing with that. 5 Moogle medals. Nice. All right, chat, just a second. I'm going to tuck my eldest in. But in the meantime, you can look at... wait, let me turn around. There you go. Right there is where you can look. Right at that chocobo. I'll be back. What we have here is an orange cat. Say hello, Sherbert. Yeah. Can you hear that purring? He is an incredible purring machine. Hello. How you doing, kitty? He's like, when I come home, when anybody comes home, his immediate thing is to run into the kitchen, brush along their legs, purr a lot, and then go eat food. Ah, the other cat has arrived. Hello, Ganesh. Hi, Ganesh. Hello. How are you? Hello. And here is the other cat. Here is Ganesh, who is also friendly, but is a little more like, let me, born free, let me run around and play. Okay. All right, you two. Okay. Big fan of these cats. Hat level? Good. All right. So anyway. So you did a lot more of the scanning planets. So how much do you have left, do you think, before kind of you run out of the side quest content in ME2 and stuff like that? Monsters? Oh, yeah. Hi. Sea Terpsichore? Okay. What do we got here? We've got Aquatic Monsters. Still has 2 loyalty missions? Okay. Which ones? I assume that you've left Jacob to the end. Jacob's loyalty mission. The worst loyalty mission. Aquatic Monster or Jack, but that happens to be my own bias. I can't stand Jack or Jacob. Aquatic monsters that live near... Oh, and the Overlord DLC. I love the Overlord DLC. I still think the Overlord DLC is my favorite, despite the fact that it's as... I won't spoil it. I mean, you already know, but like other people who haven't seen it, it's creepy, but it's great, though. The Omega-4 fatty acid mass relay. You did that one, okay. Let's see. Aquatic monsters live near coast, feeding on blood-living creatures. Detect their prey through vibrations and temperature changes. I'm flying blind. Thane, my favorite freaking side character of all time. On ME2. Basically, my party of choice is Thane and Kasumi. Sign me up. Thane and Kasumi. Thane is awesome. Like, just dust. You know, like, oh man, I love Thane so much. Okay. Exploiting their elemental weakness or evading leech will pressure them. So you're in for a treat then, Eric, on these. Overlord is great. Super great. Evading leech will pressure them. They begin whirling up to 6 for leech. While whirling, they shrug off damage. But hitting them with powerful offensive abilities will interrupt and pressure them. Okay.
Damn it!
Whatever.
Okay, I need to assess the other one. Okay, so wind and fire, so we're looking at fire.
Yeah, I'll shit her.
Okay.
She's pouring it on. Fired up. Don't look now, but it's a suck it.
Okay.
Golden opportunity right here. Fired up.
All done.
Nice. Easy. Okay, good stuff. Okay, I'm telling you, like... Wait, I gotta get a shot. 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 This is the best. Oh my god. Insta photo. That right there. What a freaking clutch photo. Oh my goodness. Look at that. You get red 13. Oh my god. That, folks, right there. Let's go. What's up, Hippo? Yeah, it really is. It really is. Oh my god. Oh god, do I love this game. All right. Clutch of Burbs. It's the fact that it's that plus they're wearing the outfits. Like, that's the thing that's just... I have a lot of Moogle medals. I'm not looking forward to doing the Moogle thing, because it gets more and more difficult each time, and it's not my favorite thing to do, but... The Chocobo outfit is right? You should have seen the beach outfits for these people. Let's go. Ooh, we got a few. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Nice. All right, we got a lot of stuff, man. All right, let's hit up Expedition Intel. Again, I want to say that from a design perspective, one of the things that makes this game work so well is how beautifully... Whoa. Yeah, I'm gotcha. I'm on you. I got it. I got it. What's up, dude? I'll answer that. I'll say more about what I was that in just a second.
It's on you.
Need my help,
So remind me to talk about that in a second.
Don't overdo it.
Okay.
No need to...
Citripine fish. Coastal creatures with uniquely Piscine qualities, okay? Though timid, when their fight or flight response is triggered, they will fight rather than flee, spewing soporific bubbles to protect themselves, okay?
All right, watch and learn.
Oh, there we go. Snow flurry.
I got this. Let's do this. Brace yourself.
Okay, so...
Time to celebrate.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm on it. So what works so beautifully with this, and this is something which I want to say is also, I think, a strength of ME2, which is why I'm thinking about it. It is beautifully paced. Like, it's just, it is oriented in such a beautiful way that you have the right amount of pacing. There are ups, there are downs at the right moments, there are quiet moments, funny moments, dramatic moments. It's just spectacularly well paced. And that's one of the greatest strengths of this game, I think. It's one of the reasons that it stands out to me.
You sleep with the fishes.
The mini games, I mean, like, not everything as a mini game is as interesting as everything else to me, but in general, like, it's just beautifully paced. It means that I want to do all this stuff. Like, it doesn't feel like it's side questy, but it doesn't feel like I'm wasting stuff, you know? It doesn't feel like I'm wasting time, like I'm, like, doing busy work. Okay, region intel. Though Costa del Sol is now a renowned beach resort, it was once home to a string of humble fishing villages. However, when relations between Shinra and the Republic of Junon began to deteriorate, Shinra annexed this portion of the coast. After the war, the company designated the area for redevelopment, transforming it into the must-visit location for avid sunseekers that it is today. Costa del Sol offers vacation packages to suit any budget, allowing travelers from every corner of the globe to savor the idyllic beaches. Plans that include a trip to the Gold Saucer have proven particularly popular. Yeah, the Gold Saucer. ME2 has Miranda. Yeah, Miranda was definitely a crowd favorite. Miranda was okay. My as I say though, I was not able to. You're not allowed, or you're not able to romance Kasumi, and that annoyed me because I was like, that would have been totally. It would have been that. Party of Thane and Kasumi, romance Kasumi, all set to go. Oh. Alright, let's go down there, and then we're going to call the Chocobo. But first... Hello.
I got your number.
Mollusks that live near coasts feeding off crabs and shellfish buried in the sand. They hide within their spiky shells when they sense danger. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them, while hiding in their shells are impervious to basic attacks, but hitting them with powerful offensive abilities will force them to come out. Well, and I can't help but notice that you are weak to electricity. And I happen to have just the thing for that.
Get ready.
Ow.
Take me.
All set. See ya. Ha. You're up.
Need my help, do you? You got this.
Hang back.
Come on.
Let's do Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
And don't come back.
That was weird. Okay. Yeah, no, ME2 was great. As like ME, the Mass Effect series as a whole obviously is not perfect, but I have to say, okay, wait, I'm gonna go up here. But I have to say that, like, Mass Effect, if I think about sort of epic, epic games that sort of stay with me, Skyrim is a game that has stayed with me. Obviously, the Final Fantasy VII Remake has stayed with me. This game, I have a feeling, is going to stay with me. And definitely the Mass Effect series. In particular, ME2. All of it's great, though. Like, I mean, they're all great. My favorite is 2. 3 is also good. Oh, nice. It's a much smaller area, so I'm just already at this other life spring. So 3 was a great way to kind of like wrap up the series for sure, and there's some great DLCs in that too. Tally, yeah. Tally's great. I accidentally, at the beginning of that, they thought that I was romancing Ashley, and I'm like, no thanks, not interested in the racist romance, thank you. So...
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data,
Ugh.
I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip.
Yeah, exactly,
This one
Eric.
appears to be within a derelict factory. Abandoned after the Republic's fall, the facility is in a rather poor state.
And I was like...
Exploring old ruins. Isn't it exciting?
For sure. And I was like, what the hell, man? Like... Aha. Okay. Yeah, and literally it was because, like, I had, like, a picture of hers or something. Like, that was from the other one. And I was like, just because, like, so she survived when Caden didn't, that's not an indication of how great she is. It's an indication of how terrible, of how lousy freaking, Caden is.
Rare Sholopod variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The Sholopod's tentacles are considered a delicacy by many. True gourmands, however, hold that
Right,
the
right,
flavor
right,
experience
Eric,
is a
right?
cut above their more ubiquitous brethren. Unfortunately, this palatability has made them the preferred prey of many predators. To deter such threats, they've evolved a rock-hard exoskeleton replete with spikes. Certainly would make me think twice. Is the taste worth the risks their shells pose? There's only one way to find out.
Okay, good stuff. Hi. God damn it. Okay.
I got it.
Ow.
Bring it. There. It's nothing.
God damn it. Stop doing that.
Gotta be slow.
About damn time. Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Want some more? Coming at you hard and fast.
Ow.
Let's do this.
Want to stagger, want to pressure. Stop it.
I'm up for anything. Oh, hey,
I got this.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that. Let me handle this.
Need my help, do you? This is gonna sting! Bring it home!
Let's do this.
Stop spinning.
Is that all you got?
Every little bit. There.
I know I didn't get it in the time limit. That's okay.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Come on.
There.
Come on. Stagger. Okay.
On it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you about the no Ashley. Totally with you on that. Let's see. I need to remember what I said.
Good job.
Exploiting its elemental weakness. Yeah, okay, so fire. Oh.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Nice. Okay, perfect. So now I've done those two. Now I just have to defeat the enemies. That's fine. I can do that. That's no problem. I can defeat the enemies within the time limit. That is no problem. What I did was the harder part, so I am okay with that completely. So we are now going to try to wipe them out as fast as possible. Ooh, I have Kiraga? Oh, sick. I didn't know that I had that. Okay. Yeah, the Ashley thing, no thanks. There are characters who are lower on the list for me in terms of like favorite. Who actually, maybe you answered this already, Eric. What was your favorite side character? Or your favorite companion character?
Rare Solopod variant identified. Message guidance protocol. Solopod tentacles are considered a delicacy by many. Gourmand, however, holds as a flavor experience cut above the more ubiquitous preference. Unfortunately, this palatability has made them preferred
Going in.
to deter such threats. They've evolved a rock-hard exoskeleton replete with spikes. Seriously would make me fun. Is the taste worth the risk? Well, Coach, there's only one way to find out.
This ends here.
I believe in
Stay up on him.
your strength knows no bounds.
Stay on him.
Wow, what a fight!
Let's finish this. You're out of luck.
Yeah, baby.
Congratulations.
Down they go.
You managed to complete all Intel objectives.
Tally and Rex? Yeah. Rex is tremendous. I found that, oh my god, what was his name? The guy, who's the freaking, well, I guess I should ask first. Which companions have you found so far, Eric, before I start asking about a particular one? Okay, we're gonna hit that up, and then that up. Toward Mount Corel, that's the main scenario. We're not gonna do that yet. Oh yeah, sorry. So right. I think you said that before. Do you have shoot, I can't. Never mind. There's when you mentioned Rex, I started thinking about someone, and then I was like, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil. But wait, what? Oh. Grunt. That's okay. I wanted to make sure that you had Grunt. See, Grunt was obviously supposed to be like the Grunt was supposed to be the guy, and I like, you know, the Rex of this time, and I was kind of like, eh. You know, like I was kind of like, he just was like, he's like a poor man's Rex, you know? I was like, I don't know. Really? Yeah, exactly. He's mediocre. That's the way I felt about him. He's just like, oh, and I'm like, I don't care that you're some whatever genetically engineered. I'm the best Krogan. I'm like, you're not the best Krogan. Rex remains the best Krogan. There we go. Mass Effect? The Mass Effect series is a great, basically sci-fi RPG done by BioWare. Really, really top-notch. And was what I think was sort of the indication of a new, sort of a sea change in the way that people looked at stories in RPGs, because when Mass Effect 3 came out, a lot of people were mad because they felt a lot of the choices they had made in the first two games had not led to what they thought was the ending. And so under pressure, EA, and BioWare specifically, ended up agreeing to do something to basically rework, make this director's cut basically, and kind of rework an extended ending for Mass Effect 3 based upon story, which I think is super cool.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Got a whole people mad with your name on it. Go, loaded ass.
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's so difficult because I blah blah blah. Yeah. So anyway, that was what the game has some very, very powerful moments. And as I say, the fact that people wanted a game to be redone, not because of anything relating to graphics or, you know, performance or this or that, but specifically wanted things redone because they wanted it on the basis of story. That's pretty wild, honestly. So, yeah. And especially figuring out which companions you like and don't like, and like which ones, that is the source of much debate. So. Okay. Intel relayed to Chadley. Okay, so now what we want to do is go here and here. We do not want to go down there yet because we don't want to do the main scenario. That's Divine Intel. We want to do that because we want to pick up that summon. And then Fiend Intel 2. It's another one of those towers. A little bit of a bigger area than I thought, actually. Wow. Much bigger than I thought. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. All right, let's hit up this next, because that is the proto-relic thing, I believe. I think. I think it probably is, and that's why there's been a lot of talk about what, you know, like what a new Mass Effect trilogy might look like. Now, there was Mass Effect Andromeda, which actually kids who are asleep would know much more about than I would because I've never played it. But I have heard that Mass Effect Andromeda, when it first came out, had issues. A lot of people think now that it's improved. from when it was first released. But I'm not a Play Arts wheelie. Wow. But I'm not sure that it has the same level. I mean, I've watched a fair bit of it being played though, and I'm not sure that it has, at least for me anyway, the same charm that the series does. It doesn't have quite the sort of the sort of pull. Oh, hey, what's up? That the series did, but I think you got a lot on your plate as... Yeah, no, I think you got a lot on your plate as it is, Emily. For sure. And it's like, you know, picking the real games to be consumed by. There are definitely some games that I'm like, yeah, that I could have given that a miss. Yeah, although I do think that, but see, that's what I'm saying though. Mass Effect was a Western game, right? And I felt like that was focused on story. I do think Western markets have figured this out, though. I was talking to someone about this. I can actually say, even at an academic level, I was talking to an academic a couple of days ago about this and about the specific quality of the need for story. I think they get that. I think they get that. There is a little bit of the check all the boxes thing. I agree with you, but I think Western markets, I think Western groups and companies have started to understand that. Yeah, that was my sense of what Andromeda was. It's just, for me, it falls a little flat. Mostly, I mean, it's not fair. It's mostly just because I'm like, it's not, you know, Mass Effect. I mean, it is, but it's not the series, which is, you know, completely unfair. Like, not reasonable to compare it to something that it isn't. But man, that game is so good. That series. Right. Yep. I totally agree, Eric. That's my take on it as well. And there were other versions of that. See, Skyrim changed things also, but in a different way. It wasn't about story there. It was about what were the assumptions that were made from that. Oh my God, is that a zip line? That's great. It's literally the opposite direction from where I wanted to go, though. God damn it. Sign me up for zip lines, but that was not what I needed. Okay, I needed to get up there. Is that what that is? Yeah, see, I don't know. I really do. I've watched some of it being played, but I just don't. I don't have enough of it to know. Oh God, the music. Are these dudes? Are the bandits here? Yeah, a lot of stuff at once. A lot of stuff at once, Emily. That was put on the press's plate, and thus your plate.
Cloud.
What's up, Chadley?
If you're searching for a transmuter chip, you should summon a chocobo.
Yeah. Just can't get over how good all this music is. It's amazing. What? heck do I get up there? Ah. Is when you suggest it might be the bandits? Yeah. Can you get the hell out of there, please, Aerith? Aerith, get out of there. This is not a great spot to be looking for these artifacts. Oh, okay. All right. You can now transmute a boiler valve. Okay. Do not know when I'll need that, but I'm glad that I could do it. Boiler valve. Got it. Right. Now, oddly enough, and I know I'm the only person on the planet with this opinion, but that's what I feel would have been better with Baldur's Gate 3. If they had just called it Divinity Original Sin 3, which is actually what it was. But that's my hot take opinion, I know. Do I go around like this, maybe? What? Are you kidding? Are you... What? Go up to that second level somehow. Okay. To the right. Yeah, I mean, I know, you know, because everyone loves Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. Multiple issues, so I'm like, I'm the strange guy. Because I don't love Larian's writing. I bounce off of Larian stuff and sigh. Protective boots. I thought I had... Oh, these are the ones, okay. Need craftsmanship 9 anyway. Okay. Star pennant. Oh, I need more ore. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. No, I know. That's right. That's exactly right, Hippo. No, I mean, I hate to be the, you know, like, get off my lawn guy, but I don't know. And the other problem, of course, with the Baldur's Gate thing is the fact that it involves my least favorite creature in all of D&D, which is, that's nobody's fault. It's just the reality of, like... Nope. What's up, Corwolf? See, Really? Maybe. There was a whole story thing based on that. Transmute an enhanced fortress. Okay. Okay. I want to get, before I forget what I just got. Alright, there we go. Fortress Bracer. Need more zinc ore. And Beguiling Armlet. Beguiling Armlet is possible. Okay, good stuff. All right, so that was exploration. And that's the Moogles. Okay. And also, chat, I will try to talk more about this on Saturday as well, because I'm in between, but it is officially April 12th, on the East Coast anyway, and that means this is my 12-year streamiversary. I started streaming on Twitch on April 12th, 2012. 2012. So I have been doing this for a while. That is hard to believe, by the way. 12 years of streaming. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, old man. Yeah. Good times. So it's been a hell of a ride. I have thoroughly enjoyed it.
If this is what you want.
Gotta stay.
I got this. Yeah. Ha, there, bring it. Yeah. Finish him off.
There we go. Wonder my hair looks whiter than normal. I started at 20. Thank you, Emily. That's very kind of you, and I am glad. I'm glad that that is the case. That's obviously very important to me, so I appreciate that. I started when I was like 20. I was such a young buck. But it is hard to believe, actually, that I streamed all through my 40s, basically, because I started April 12th, 2012, so I had I hadn't turned 40. I was 39. So
Anyone else want to see what the Moogles are up to?
it's been a good time. Did you just say Kupo? Because oh god, the Moogles. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. But thank you. I'll probably talk more about it as well on Saturday. I'm not streaming on Friday unless it's a bonus stream, which is possible, but otherwise I stream today, I stream Saturday, but just sort of around it. Hoopobo? Yeah. It's just the whole, like, pushing them in. I mean, now that I have a lot of Moogle medals, and this would be the third one that I opened up, so I'd probably be getting some pretty good stuff, I would think. And I've heard some people say that apparently they're frustrated by
rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
the coop. They've been, like, this is not what Moogles look like, they claim. Okay, here's one. Okay. What the frick? You can hit me from in there? That's crap. If you're in there, you need to be in there, man. Okay. Oh God.
Over here.
Okay. Come on, Moog. Oh, come on. All right. I rounded them up, but at what cost? Yes. Woo. Close.
You're a lifesaver, Kupo.
They called him Moog. You Moog.
Thanks so much for helping us get this Emporium open. You're the best.
Yeah, better have been worth it.
People know this, but the Emporium's founder, Mog,
I may have done that.
had a hard time learning how to fly. He ate a ton of Kupo nuts and practiced.
I'm gonna read that in a
until
second,
his wings
Esterma.
finally worked. It's such an inspiring story, Kupo.
Okay. Kupo.
Can't catch me.
Don't want to. No, 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 no. No thanks.
Please shop to your heart's content, Kupo.
Okay, reading an article a few days ago where GM changed a D&D 5e monster into something that lived in burrows across the land instead of just in caves. So the players had to take care of dead bodies lest carrion crawlers would come out to feast and might decide to attack the live prey trying to bury their meals. It was an interesting addition to a campaign that incentivized not leaving dead bodies everywhere. That is interesting. Yeah, D&D Dune. Smog, son of Mog. It's the filter control. Oh, yeah, it's been a lot. It was a lot of rain today as well, Emily, but I'm glad to hear that. That's good. Okay, yeah, buddy. Sharpshooter, that will help Barrett. And Secrets of the Ninja will help Yuffie. HP up materia is good. Actually, no. Problem is, what am I going to use instead of that? I think we're good for now.
Did you find anything you like, Kupo?
The skill things are good, though, so that was worth it. Okay. Now. Okay. Yeah, but that's cool, Emily. I'm glad that we get the cherry trees have gotten a little bit of love from the rain. boo boo. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 doo. Do 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 do. All right, I wasn't gonna go here, but. Oh, nice. That's cool. Another golden plume. Okay, let's get these. Get these. And these. And now come back. And now, whoop, 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 whoop.
Corell's divine sanctuaries contain knowledge of the summoned entity, Alexander. Long ago, a great but wicked nation prospered in Corell. Legend tells that it was wiped out overnight by a giant mechanical construct. A construct called Alexander.
Alright, time to find out more about Alexander. That's our next summon here. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Sleep well, Eric. Thanks again to you and Kids Who Sleep for the raid. And you should definitely follow these folks if you haven't. Eric does music also on Kids Who Sleep sometimes. Triangle, triangle, circle, triangle, triangle, circle. Okay. Triangle, triangle, circle, triangle, triangle, circle. What? Try it again. There we go. So that's Alexander, huh? Interesting.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal.
Thank you, Shadowed.
Strengthen your materia.
Okay, good. So now, next up is the Fiend Intel down there. Okay. Yeah, I know all about tracking down the Johnnies. We'll get to that. That's side quest stuff, which I'll do after I do these other things. Wait, you have another one? All right. What is it? Oh, first of all, hang on a second.
Okay, let's go. You got nothing on me.
Okay, where'd you go? Yeah. Where are you? I've been walking around this region for whatever reason. I'm walking around and I just keep like running into other stuff. So I'm like, I'm getting a bunch of stuff done just by walking around. Golden plume. I may or may not have been privileged enough to look at the next book in that series, Drew, may or may not have been in that position to do that. Okay. Seahorsing around.
Oh, monster.
Pressure, stagger.
Come out wherever you are.
Rare sea terpsichore variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Terpsichores, whose males carry their eggs to term, are symbols of both familial bliss and fertility. In fact, it was customary for ancient peoples of this region to present their household leaders with terpsichore spines. Those of this variant are so beautiful and sought after that their value rivals that of precious gems. Their dazzling coloration is likely due to the nutrient-rich food found in this area. Imagine being gifted something so gorgeous. I know I would certainly be over the moon. Anyway, good luck, Cloud, and make sure not to damage those spines, for my sake.
Okay, let me save that.
Currently gathering combat data on top.
Too bad.
All right, rare sea terpsichore variants. A steady diet of blood, high in both iron and salt, has given them a sturdy build and distinct coloration. Their intense spinning creates a vortex that draws in prey, exploiting their elemental weakness. They're evading leech will pressure them. All right, I've heard this before, so we're looking at Snow Fury. Nice, staggering him. Nice. That was super easy. Good gravy. Freaking wrecked that. Pressure, stagger, and defeated. My goodness gracious. Good stuff. Retry. Why? It's freaking epic. Okay. Great job. Great. All right. So we got side quest there. Okay. We are making like excellent progress here. Yeah, let's hit this up then. All right, here we go. The Borderland. This place is creepy. What do you mean I can't swim any farther? What? Why can't I? Guess I gotta go around? Like to think a chocobo could go around. Oh. This looks promising. So it's gonna be... Man, really? How do I get there? How do I live without... Okay. How do I get to this place? Can I go around somehow? I don't really know. Maybe if I go up and around? Oh, well, no, I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to do that, because I don't want to go... I don't want to activate that, I don't want to activate that quest yet. See, what I'm thinking about is I wonder if... I have to do that to go up here. Because I can't quite tell, but it doesn't look like I can... I can't swim through there. I don't think, but maybe? Really? Man. That sucks. I'm really worried. I mean, I don't mind going up there if I know that I'm not gonna trigger that quest. Alright, well, let me do the side quest first then, at least. And then, because it looks like that may open up a whole other area where I can get down to these other things. So let me hit up the side quest first. Which means I can go, I think, here. Yeah. Yes, indeed. I think there's a lot of really good, interesting stuff going on in those books. As I mentioned, but yeah. Oh, also I just realized that I kind of got hurt a little bit. It might be nice if I heal myself up at some point. How about I can't believe I just did that. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That was a mistake. Whoopsie. Oh, wait. I can finally do that one. Yeah, I needed to get that. I had not been able to do that yet, and that's getting me more craftsmanship. Because at level 9, I get a bunch of other stuff, too. The fortress bracer would be nice. I need more zinc ore for that. That's possible. I think the crafting system is pretty interesting as well. I gotta track down the Johnnies. This is gonna be a joyous quest. Tracking down the Johnnies.
Stop, my bro! What are you doing here?
Oh my god.
Johnny sent me to check on you guys. Help you find materials.
Oh, that was pretty smart of me. No one knows me better than myself.
This whole synchronized talking thing is kind of creepy.
Yeah, it's your fault,
We
Yuffie.
actually already gathered everything we needed, but then we ran into some fiends and had to zipline for our lives. So unless they took our stuff for some weird reason, everything should still be right where we dropped it. We think. You'll help us get it all back, won't you, bro? The more pieces you pick up, the better off me and me'll be.
Me and me.
Having our bro help out's like having 100 of us. Even better. Throw 100 Johnnies in a fight and we'd still get around. We'd be so scared we'd run before the fight began. So, you find anything, bro?
Need to know where they are first.
They ought to be all around the zip lines, right where we dropped
Oh
them.
god.
You'd be doing us a solid by tracking them down.
Okay.
Come on, don't leave it.
All right, the zip lines. I went on one zip line already. One down. Okay, so you got to be kidding me, right? Because, like, I have no idea where all the other zip lines are. Okay. That's going to be one of those explore over the course of time, obviously. We got the Fashionistas request, but I probably should do that later. All right. So let me pick up the... So we're going to head here. We'll save it just in case. Hopefully that main quest should not lock us out of the other stuff. It'll give us access to that other region. Okay. Nice. Got an emerald. Given how expensive they are with the Moogles, I should feel pretty good about the fact that I can get him with these searches. That helicopter may be just like a tourist helicopter, but it's making me nervous because it's like I imagine the Turks showing up in those or something.
Out of service.
So we've got to walk?
You'll be fine. Fresh air, nice view.
The view ain't all that. Not unless you enjoy staring at ruined reactors.
Right. You grew up around here, didn't you?
Let's get a move on.
Hey, Cloud. Materia's like super condensed Mako or something, right?
So?
So, that means wherever we find Mako, we'll find Materia too. All right, timeout's over, team. Let's go.
The transitions into these things is fun.
When you're part of a team.
Ooh, new music.
You can't just do whatever you feel like.
What? So does that mean I gotta run everything by you first?
Yep.
So that's the deal. Fine. Permission to sing, sir?
What?
Interesting.
Permission to scratch my back, sir? Permission to blow my nose, sir? Didn't get permission to yawn yet. Al, do I get permission or not?
Sure, you can do it while you're warming the bench.
That's an abuse of power. Tyrant! Tyrant! Tifa, tell me your secret. How'd you put up with this jerk face?
His good qualities outweigh the bad.
Yeah, by how much? Like 51% good guy to 49% jerk face?
Maybe a little more than that.
So what, like a 55-45 split?
Close to.
Not you too, Tifa.
This is cool too. Check this out. Very cool area.
Might need a break. Sorry. My legs are killing me.
Let's rest here.
What if we stop now? The materia... I mean, the mystery men might slip away.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I know what to do. I'll go on ahead and scout the area for us. You guys can catch up later. Well, see ya.
Catch up later, my ass.
Think I'd better go keep an eye on them. Barrett's not himself right now, you know?
I know.
Take your time, okay? No need to rush. Thanks.
Aerith, Red, and Cloud. They also do a good job of balancing up different parties as well. Like different party configurations. Ooh, nice. That is a nice loot chest too. Wizard's Rod. Yeah, buddy. Wow. Okay. Lustrous Shield. All right, I'm not going to switch to that yet, but I love that extra, the materia slot there. So what we need to do is we need to switch back to this, have her do Arcane Ward a lot so I can get that. That was sweet. All right, so first of all, what do we have here? Mega Potion. Very nice, very nice. Abyssal Bangle. Ooh. That's very nice, that Abyssal Bangle. Love it. +7 plus 18 plus 1. Yeah, we're definitely not putting... Oh my gosh, there's 2 linkages. Swap. Do that. Love this music. Okay, so Enervation with warding. Elemental, and let's add that to ice. Nice. Actually, wait. Okay, now other linked stuff. Steadfast block. Bunch of HP up materia. The whole steel thing is, I don't know. Okay, assesses with Cloud. So, what do I need here? I need to get... Let's buy some warding, shall we? I thought I had some warding materia. I do not, though. Okay, cleansing materia. Whoops, okay. I want to match it with something is the thing. Swap. Okay, so they'll auto cast that. MP and cleansing. Okay. I think that's good for now. I'll need to remember to switch things up when I get Barrett back, but that's good for the moment. Aha! Level 10, or he has 10 points, I should say. Don't guard much, so I don't know about that. Don't use much counter damage. All right. Charge rate up. Okay. That's cool. Ooh, 20 points for Barrett. Hello, Barrett. I did not know that you had that. Ooh, that's nice. Applies the protect status effect upon entering battle. Yes, please. That's freaking awesome, actually. That's also really useful. Wow. There's some really good ones here. Holy Christmas. That is some good stuff. Fox Flame is a possibility. I like the ATB bonus. I like the luck up. Let's do that. Let's get some luck up. God knows Yuffie needs it. All right. Okay. We're gonna go a little further, and then we will call it for the night after a little bit. Man, game is so good. All right. Save, 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 save. This is, however, not leading me into the area that I hoped it would, except that I don't think it's shutting me off from other things. So it's probably fine, but... Sandhog pie.
Let's do it right.
Creatures that dwell in mountainous regions flourishing in abandoned mines. They attack by charging into foes with the spines of their back and by casting spells.
Take over.
Moving on then.
I need to remember that when I'm fighting with her, I have to get that arcane ward up and rolling. I have not been doing that well enough. I've been doing too much fighting with him. So next fight, I have to make sure that she is fighting with Ward. I think it's Arcane Ward. Let's see, how about here? That's a good shot, actually. Are you kidding me? What? Oh. Must have hit the wrong button. I thought, I guess I did hit the wrong button. Oh yeah, that's brilliant, yeah. Hey, what's up, Koala Man? Going well, going well. It's been a little while. How you been? Doing his work and life and stuff? Yeah, I hear that. That's good, that's good. Yeah. Work and life and stuff. As long as those things are working out well.
You sure you want to fight?
Float.
Too bad.
Pisceid creatures that adapted to their mountainous surroundings, mutated after their ancestors are transported to the region while hiding among reactor construction materials. They prey on insects and similar creatures.
It's on you. You're up.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, Arcane Ward.
Me needs more magic. One more shot.
Okay.
Try using it. Go on. See you around.
All right, how much did I get from that? How much did I get from that? He wondered. Okay, good, good, good. That's actually more work that was done with there. That's good. Okay. The Corel Ropeway, huh? Okay, this way. A lot of valuable stuff up here, like material-wise. That's not why I came here, but... You spotted a chalk drawing Yuffie left for you? Okay. Here's the trail.
We won't hold back.
Heat Seeker, huh? Fungal creatures found in mountainous regions. They possess an organ that allows them to detect body heat, a skill by which they identify approaching predators, but they're weak to fire. Huh?
You're dead. Just like that, okay?
Okay. Okay. So there we got those. Quick little side stop here. Come on, camera. Mm-hmm. More this way. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I love that. What do we got? 3 handfuls of gold dust. Not as exciting as I was hoping. All right, but that leads us on. Yeah, I mean, this is eventually going to lead us up. This is going to lead us up the right way eventually. Nice. Not been a problem so far.
This ends here.
Lot of stuff up here, my goodness. Okay. Game keeps reminding me so much of Ghost of Tsushima, at least in the sort of world design. Maybe it's just because of all the mountains, but... What? That was very odd.
Nothing to it.
Nice with the enemy skill.
Keep it together.
Take over.
Here goes. This one's for you.
Okay.
Let's get serious. Try using it. Go on. Needs more magic.
Disappointing.
Okay.
Try you gotta go for it now. That's it.
A lot of arcane ward.
One more shot. Why don't you lead
Let's
the
do
way?
this.
All right, cure.
Let's get serious.
Take the lead.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? Sorry, but I don't lend me your strength.
Yeah, sure.
Bless them with your love and grace.
No time to celebrate.
Healing wind, baby. That's what I wanted. Good time to get a limit break there. All right, let's take a look and see what she's at now. Nice. Okay, so she's almost got arcane ward, at which point I can upgrade to, I can move on to another weapon once I've got that. Whoops, nope. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. I got turned around. It is up here. I got turned around. I was too worried about trying to get to a spot that I hadn't been before. Yeah, no, I went around here. I came through here, and then I fought those things, and I got turned around, yeah.
Don't overdo it.
Go for it.
Here goes. This one's for you.
Okay, arcane ward.
Try using it.
Hang back. Take the lead. Come on.
You can do it.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of them. Needs more magic. You've got this.
My turn.
Okay, let's cure just in case.
Don't overdo it. You're up.
Here goes.
Okay.
Let's get serious.
Nice. Okay, I got her ability.
Go on. It's your turn.
Taking over. Let's finish this. It's never in doubt.
Outstanding. Okay, so now that that's done, I can now switch her thing out. So no more guard stick, because I've already got that. So I've already got Chrono Aegis. So Empress's Scepter is next. Although I could also... Yeah, the Wizard's Rod because of all the materia. Yeah. Okay, so next up is the Emperor's Scepter. And I'm looking at Radiant Ward this time. Oops, not item transmuter. Okay. This has been a good sort of place. It's not grinding. It's just as I'm going up in the general area, I'm picking up this stuff as I go, so that's been cool.
You still holding up okay?
Yeah, feeling great actually. Could do this all day. It's like someone's pulling me up.
You've become one with the mountain.
Say what?
Really? I did? Hey! Thanks for having me!
What the hell are you doing, Red? Relax. It happens to all new climbers. If she passes out, we'll be here.
That's really funny.
Deal with that.
You ready?
I'll take care of them. This one's for you!
All right, Radiant Ward.
Here it comes!
Radiant Ward.
Don't worry, the planet's got it. Gotta go for it now.
Okay, Radiant Ward again.
Only the strong.
Nice. Outstanding. That was pretty good. How many do we get from there? We got about halfway through Radiant Ward. And actually, Crescent Claw. I haven't been doing nearly enough with Red 13 either. I don't use these as part of my main party, and so I need to make sure that I do use them on occasion like this so that I don't get to a position where I have to use them in a fight and then they're like useless because I haven't leveled them, basically. But when there's a chest over there... Haha. Chunk of mithril ore. Okay. Almost to the top of this thing. Plus a bunch of materials. Jeez.
Keep it together.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? This one's for you! Don't worry, the planet's got us. Grant us your strength. This one's for you!
Okay.
Don't worry, the planet's got us. Get him! And catch!
Okay.
Not enough. Hang back.
Alright, let's get a cure on you. I'll put a spell on you.
Deal with that.
Take over.
Here it comes! You can do it!
Keep it together. Follow my lead.
Go for it.
I'll show you the way around.
No more.
Okay. That's got to be close. Oops, come on, come on, come on. Alright, that has got to be pretty close. Yeah, she should get that almost very soon. And then I can switch her over to whatever the new stick is that she's got. Okay. Good job. Good job on this climb. All right. Let's get up there to where we're going. Wow, look at some of these machines.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them. Here it comes! One more shot! Who's that for some magic?
Nice.
I got
Mastered.
Deal with that.
All right. Crescent Claw. Ooh, that's pretty cool, too.
I'll show you what I can do. You've got this.
Don't stop now.
I can help. Finish him off.
Enough. Take him down.
This.
Come on now. Crescent Claw. And he mastered the Crescent Claw ability. There you go. So she now has got that maxed out, so I can go from the Emperor's Scepter down to the Wizard's Rod for a Lustrous Shield. Wow, okay. So... I have to do a lot more stuff with linked material now, but... Oh, he's got both of those. Oh, okay. Cool. Lovely. I'm loving all these. This is good. I was able to really put some work into these folks and get them, get their weapons and stuff leveled, which I hadn't been able to do before. Red is kind of cool. I mean, too much melee, like, on one party is not a good idea. And I've actually run into that problem where Barrett's my only ranged guy, but...
Hikers these days ain't got no manners. You greet each other. It's proper. I tell ya, well, I'll be. Finally, folks who've got some manners.
Yeah, man.
I don't get it. Tons of folks hiking up the mountain today, and not a one of them so much as nodded my way. Even tried calling out to a few sick-looking fellas all in black, and what did I get? Silence. Hikers these days never learn to greet each other or something.
I think those guys in robes are a little bit different.
Sprightly little lady too. Now she was in a real hurry.
Yeah, that's
Couldn't
Yuffie.
even say hello. Must have been trying to stay ahead of that angry-looking fella with the pretty gal.
Mm-hmm.
Mountain ain't no place to be running races, I'll tell you that. Ran into a sprightly little lady, couldn't even say hello.
What the hell is that? Bagnadrana.
Too bad.
Six-legged carnivorous creatures that occupy mountainous regions use their front legs to pin down prey, attacking mercilessly with their teeth, but they are weak to snow. Good to know. Ow.
Sorry,
Can I get an ATB, please? Okay, these guys are tough. Ow. Ow, stop. Okay, mist-type potion for everybody.
Let's go. That's it.
There we go. There we go. Darn it. All right.
Let's finish this. No more playing.
Woo!
Moving on then.
These guys were tough. Those guys were tough. There we go. Those guys are tough. All right. We should be almost to the top. I think. This ascent is a little more than I was hoping for. Right, this is right.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. One more shot.
Okay, lustrous shield.
This'll keep him away. How about you back off?
Wow, you can have multiples of these?
For you. This'll keep him away.
Nice, that's pretty useful. Oh, she's almost got full up on lustrous shield already. One more fight, I should have that down. Yeah, I wanted her to prioritize defense. That's right. Okay. I need to get another cure, like another healing for her. Autocast and prayer. Okay. Right. All right, good.
Let's see.
Okay, I get it. All right, this is what I was going to... Right, I literally, yeah. Woo, that would have been bad. Okay. Okay, good. Do I have anything I can transmute now? Fortress Bracer. Oh, I can. And now I have level 9. You could transmute a Mega Potion. Once I get more stuff, I need Oregano and Planet Splendor and stuff. But that's great. That's good. Music is definitely cool. Okay. Sounds good, Emily. Thank you for sticking it out. I'm going to be heading to bed here in a second, too. Yeah, I know. I got to get to bed. Hey, Shadowed. I honestly thought I was going to be doing that.
Keep it together.
I thought I was going to be doing that. Like, I didn't think this was going to be that long.
How about you back off? Go on. Ha! Here he comes. I'd keep my distance if I were you. You can do it.
Taking over. Going in.
Okay. But this is like a long ascent. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Perfect. Perfect spot. So we're going to rest there, and that's where we'll call it for the night, and then we're going to finish up whatever this is. Now, we'll hopefully open up more stuff for us on the map so we can get to these other areas as well. Ether on sale, yes please. Phoenix Down on sale, yes please. Pick up one of those for later. You've been here the whole time? I've been here the whole time. Good night, Emily. Okay, I think I got all of this. Yeah, that helicopter has been like so much like Here Come the Turks thing. So it's going to be this Shinra helicopter. That's the main one. Yes, the constructor's all up there. See, I want to get down there. And I'm hoping that once I get up here, it will give me more open areas to get down this place. Also, I need to find more zip lines because that's what I'm going to need for the Johnny quest, which is one of the 2 quests. So, but I've gathered a lot of data. So far, so good on the combat assignments. So, yeah. But such a good game. Okay. And I've managed to level up. Whoops. Let me get those. I managed to level up the Red and Aerith, who I've not done all that much with. So that's been good too. Save. All right. There we go. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. And I think I got another trophy. I did. I got Fun in the Sun. Complete Chapter 6. 41%. 29 out of 61 trophies earned. It's good. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. Great game, super cool. Okay. So, nice. All right, folks. So, ran a little later than I wanted to, but such a good game, couldn't resist. So, all that kind of good stuff. All right. So, that is going to do it for me for this evening. But it was a great time. I hope you folks enjoyed it as much as I did. I had a really good time. And this shirt, though. It's a little better. It has this weird, like, hey, I'm getting into the cloud mode. Anyway, but thank you all for being here for this. And if you liked what you saw and heard tonight, I hope you will consider, yeah, I know exactly. I hope you will consider following the channel, checking out our YouTube with !ArvTube, Discord with !ArvCord, Twitter with !ArvTweets. Website is arvaneleron.com, financially !ArvShop. Actually, !ArvTweets, !ArvSky, !ArvTube. I wanted to mention with the YouTube to thank everyone who was watching live on YouTube as well. Please sub to me over there, free for you, but it definitely helps us out. On the financial side, !ArvShop is the merchandise area. I'm expecting a refund. Once you see that video, you may think differently, Dragon. !ArvTrayon is the Patreon, really the financial backbone of the channel. Subbing to the channel really helps us as well, so thanks for those of you who did that tonight. On the publishing side, !Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts. !Library, my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library, that's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And !Grayshade, which is my Grayshade IP. Grayshade and Renegade are the first two books of the Grey Assassin trilogy. Critically acclaimed and award-winning. Those books are already out. You can get those at that link. You can also get the audiobook of Grayshade from our very own Trent Sparks at that link. You can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Grayshade being done by Brandon O'Brien and Alligator Alley Entertainment. That'll be out at the end of this year, late this year. And you can also pre-order a copy of Heretic, the final book in the Grey Assassin trilogy, edited ably, of course, by Emily Bell from Athos Arts. And Athos is publishing that book in the summer, so that will be out the summer of this year, and you can pre-order that right now as we speak. And last but certainly not least, !BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. !Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention, important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And !Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we will do so for others in the future as well. I'll be back to you folks Saturday evening for Eberron Oracle of War. Very excited for that. That'll be the day after my streamiversary. Today is my 12-year streamiversary on Twitch, which is cool. And also I might be able to do a bonus stream Friday night. We'll see. I don't know. Depends on how things go with got to put my kid to bed and all that other kind of stuff. So we will see how that goes. But if not, I will definitely be hanging out with all of you lovely folks Saturday night, as I say, at 7:30 p.m. for Eberron Oracle of War. And then we've got an exciting couple of weeks coming up as we head towards the end of April and then move into May, what is going to be leading up to a very awesome, exciting summer. And of course, in May, we've got ArvCon going on as well, so you'll want to be here for that. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Dragon Spear, Drew the Damager, Shadow Mage, and of course, Emily the Invincible, who was here before. Thank you so, I know, yeah, well, it's overrated until he's incredibly tired and exhausted and grumpy the next day. So I got an obligation, you know what I'm saying, Dragon? But thank you to Dragon, Drew, Shadowed, and Emily, who was here earlier. Thank you as well to my wonderful mods. Thank you as well to my wonderful Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Drew, Shadow Mage, Tilted Gaming. And thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Koi Wolf, Hippofan, Terma, Jagtress, Koala Man. Thank you to Mrs. Dunsel as well. And give me 1 second here as I double check something quickly. Let's see. So that's and goodbye. Making sure that I'm getting rid of those bots, other than Arcanus bot and Arvbot. I want no other bots in here. I want real people. So I've been cracking down on that over the last week. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. No raid tonight. It's late, and we're on the other side of midnight. So I will be back to you folks, as I say, Saturday night, maybe Friday for a bonus, but definitely Saturday night. So thanks everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed. Much more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to come, but that's going to do it for me. Thanks everyone, and I will catch you folks on the flip side. Much love to everyone, and as I always say, everyone, please be good to each other. And of course, Galadriel bot, that's different. That's a bot that, Totally understandable. Totally not a bot. But thanks, everyone. Much love. Be good to each other, and I'll catch you folks soon. Until then, everyone, be good to each other, and have a good night.